Oh, wait, chameleon. Forgot I can put that back on. There we go. Cool beans. Let's get some sound stuff balanced just to be safe. Alright, so we're at about 100K. We do need to do some more jobs, I believe, before we can actually buy a new home, but I think. Oh, no, we could actually just buy a bigger home if we wanted to. There is one in a winter biome, isn't there? Yeah, you're gonna need a crap ton of money for that, though. Either of them. Okay, guess we're saving for a bit. Dude. Old furniture, put some normal furniture. You can chuck the pictures on the walls and hang some new ones, try and improve the way the house looks. Okay. Well, I guess if it's your aunt's house, there's not much we can do about that. Let's decorate and do as we please. No, I think my position's fine. Oh, wait. Forgot that I had that turned off. Let's see then. Normal looking house, although it's not looking great. Guess first things first. Let's see, sideboard to the dining room. And then the rug. Okay, not too bad. Oh, no, gotta be... There we go. Then we're really gonna be opening up this, aren't we? That's okay. There. And we can just do this and get rid of a bunch of this. Oh. Nice, we got another demo point. Probably just get the bigger hammer, because we may as well be nice about this. Let's see. There. Better get paid pretty good money for this. There we go. A bit better. Alright, what else do you need me to get rid of? I'm assuming the door. There we go. Paint colors, mandarin orange and white. Don't need to get rid of the clocks, and then not getting rid of the dirty ass lights. Okay. Mandarin orange and white, huh? We're not playing Thief Simulator? Sorry about that, Frank. Today, at least, we're just doing House Flipper. But how's the evening treating you? Hmm. I guess this one mission technically was thievery, since they told us to sell off a bunch of the furniture. There we go. Kind of funny the game references that. Hadn't seen it before. It is definitely a little bit rare, isn't it? It's not entirely a bad thing, though. For now, though, we're just gonna get to clean up a bit. Doing alright, just trying not to lose motivation to stream. Fair, yeah. I know when it comes down to it, at least, it can be a little bit of an energy biter in that sense. I know that's why I was a little bit late as well, if I'm honest. I just wanted to get some reading done while I was eating dinner, and that took a bit too much attention away. But it's good. We're now flipping houses and having fun. As we're meant to do. Although this room is really awkwardly made, I'm realizing. A hell of a wonky corner. I think what we'll do is have orange for the main room and then just white the kitchen. That might work a bit better. Just to separate things a bit easier, at least. Want to do more weekday just because you have too many games to finish up. Yeah, I know that pain. There's always a new selection of games coming, and there's always something to do, isn't there? No matter what you try, there's always just something to do. Dude, Humble Choice is his fault for that? Yeah. Being sub to Humble in any way is just begging for you to be having your time sucked up. I'm mildly thankful that I never really got into the whole setup of Humble Bundle too deeply, but I guess that does just make it a little bit more manageable for my Steam library to not be constantly filled to the brim. There we go. That's a little better. Okay, yeah, that is just paneling then. Noted. Give me that. I know I do check Humble Bundle occasionally for games, but it's definitely not a constant thing. No. There we go. There we go. I think that balances things relatively alright. Hardly buy bundles anymore, but you've kept Choice going for a few years. Yeah, honestly, if you're getting it during the holiday sale, it's not entirely a bad option. Because at least when it comes down to it, you're at least getting some games, right? Hmm. And then you just want this stuff. Hmm. Considering the home you're having now. Hmm. Kitchen sink with an island is probably best suited to like here. And kitchen island with a heating plate. Oh, ooh, that's gonna stick out way too much. I guess either way, this is gonna stick out way too much. Um, oh, the plug's there. That's why I can't go against the wall directly. Oh. Whoops. I guess I ripped that off the wall while I was selling stuff. Okay, that would make more sense. That's a little better. That should be alright. It's been fantastic for you to discover games and otherwise would have missed to try to keep up with the industry, but there's just too many indies to catch up on. Yeah, that is unfortunately true. Welcome to the current market. That's just kind of what we're dealing with now. Okay. And a lot of those ones are with interesting ideas that miss the mark a bit, so they don't really get any press. Oh, okay. Yeah, at least when it comes to things like the Epic Games Store and Humble Bundle, they are actively attempting to get the lower groups up a little bit, which is appreciated still, but I know that that's not the easiest thing to actually get going. Let's see. Probably just put you in the corner. Nothing wrong with interesting 7 out of 10, but people don't pay much attention to them. Yeah. Because unfortunately, when it comes down to it, you are generally dealing with a market where people are trying to get the indie sensations off, which is not inherently the best option nowadays, unfortunately. Can't go there. Can go here, though. Yeah, no, that doesn't make much sense, does it? Um, That's probably a little better. I can't say that I've really found any like 7 out of 10 games lately. I'm either finding just garbage or what's considered to be more AAA nowadays, which isn't the worst thing, but it can definitely be a bit of a problem that I'm not finding like the creme de la creme of the indie world. We have gotten kind of lucky lately with things like Pizza Tower and oh god, what else? I can't actually remember off the top of my head. It's been a bit since I've paid attention to the indie sphere. But there's enough going around at least that you can probably get away with a new game or two, at least occasionally. Let's see. How am I supposed to fit this stand in here as well? Hold on. We can do this. Okay. Little bit squished in there, but they can move it when they need to for active TV things. This is just outside, right? Yeah. Dude. I think that's in part as to why I've been on more of a nostalgia trip compared to anything lately. Since a lot of the games in my library are just ones that I've needed to finish off as well. Really, they want me to keep that. Okay. Well, I guess I need to move you out of the way since I'm knocking that wall down. Bonk. That's how it is for you too. I don't buy anything unless I plan on playing it immediately. Yeah. I'm not exactly the same, but I have been trying to catch up on games I've been meaning to add to my library for a bit. Kind of like why I got my hands on Cyberpunk and I believe a couple other things, like Rain World is another one that I've been looking at for a while. Since as a platforming fan, at least, that's very much up my alley, and it does look pretty interesting. Rain World's a doozy. Oh yeah, I'm sure it is. Ah, missed one. Punk. Hear this door. Alright, then you want me to get rid of everything in here as well, huh? Oh. Fine, we'll just put that on a wall somewhere. There we go. Should be good. Cool. Guess let's get a big boy for this one. What other games have I been meaning to get to lately? I guess it's not an active choice, it's more out of curiosity. But The Coffin of Andy and Lele, I think, is the name of it. That weird game about the incest pairing who deals with cannibalism, or whatever the plot is. I keep hearing such mixed stories about it that I just kind of want to get to it myself and figure out what the hell it's about. Because there's only so much, like, misinformation in it that I can take before I'm just curious. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's really a stream game. There were people who got a lot of shock content out of it back when it, like, originally released because of the premise of it, but I'm mostly just curious. Because unfortunately, when it comes to storytelling, I do tend to focus on more dark stories anyways. Because they're just interesting in that sense. Not exactly something to follow, but, you know, interesting. Those other ones. Oh yeah, me side, or my side, or however that one's pronounced. I did end up grabbing it with the intention of playing it right away, but I ended up watching a bunch of videos about it beforehand, so kind of giving it a cooling off period before I get back to it, just so I don't remember everything when I stream it. But since my heart doesn't really handle horror very well, that one's in a bit of an odd spot still. So, we'll get there eventually. I think the one example that I at least had on the channel being Soma probably wasn't the best example, just because underwater is not exactly a phobia, but it's up there in terms of things that are kind of top 10 fears. They just do that atmosphere way too goddamn well for its own good. Also, I hope this lady is actively fine with me painting her room with lemonade. This isn't exactly the best color, but I guess if this is just like a sitting room or something, it's probably fine. Although I'm surprised she didn't tell me to sell the lamps. The lamps are dirty as hell, too. Probably need to refill. Don't. There we go. I believe that covers everything. Let's see. You don't want me getting rid of this thing, from what I can tell. So I'm just going to put this over here while we look at the actual item list. So let's see. Double bed. Oh, this is going to be your bedroom. I'm not sure how I feel about this as a bedroom color. But sure, we can make it work. One of these. Believe we're doing everything with cherry wood for you. Oh, I can put you right up against the wall. Okay, that makes things easier. I believe this isn't recommended for if you have a radiator, but this is fine. Cool. Let's see, office chair, bedside table on a right, bedside table on a left. Probably should do those first. Let's see. Would we want the cubby right beside the bed? Probably not. Not going to make this too convenient for her. Let's see. So what is up with you? Wood. We would be looking for cherry specifically. That's better. I picked way too dark a color to start with. No, maybe the color just darkens a lot because of the shadows coming off the pillows. Little bit of an oversight, but I guess that's alright. Still cherry wood at the end of the day. Let's see. Probably a big office desk. So... not that way? I guess that lines up okay. And half surprised they don't ask me to get the computer stuff all set up here as well. Store? Would that even be under electronic equipment? We can give her the cat headphones. That's always nice. Um, considering this is your office desk. Guess we're not exactly getting paid for this, are we? Damn, $20 mouse. Talk about a ripoff. Hmm. That's okay. Oh, there are towers in here. Okay. Oh, thank you, Saribot, for the spam filter. Apparently there's a lot of those out here nowadays. I'm honestly a little surprised. I'm not even playing that popular of a game right now. Oh, right, the bookcase. That's not too bad for a room. Probably could use a little more decoration, but we're not exactly getting any further payment, so... Cool beans. Slowly saving up so we can get our winter house. Only fitting for us, right? Shame it's expensive as hell. Hmm. Hey there, Maru. Welcome in. Yeah, we'll be able to flip the house eventually. We just have to build enough to actually get our strength stat up. But how are things on your side, Maru? You having a good evening so far? We're just having some fun getting some of the intro stuff for House Flipper going. A slow day, huh? I guess it is Thursday, so yeah, day is inevitably going to be a little bit slow. Especially since they would probably be gearing up more so for tomorrow being a busy as hell day. At least in some situations. Well, it'll be a little bit slow in here as well, so if you just need a place to chill, now is definitely the time. Let's see. Just a little bit of dirt. That was half the dirt just for brushing that one spot. Guess I'll have to take a quick peek. Oh, the other windowsill is also dirty as heck. Right, I don't have the thing that tells me where all of the dirt is. I still gotta do a little bit of cleaning for that. There we go. Paint with sleepy blue, and then make a children's room, I guess. Damn. They don't even have any of our other tools on hand. Okay. Yeah, today will just be kind of a slow, chatty relaxation day. I'm realizing with having the friend game on Wednesday being fine, but having important games on Thursday is not good for my own mental health, I think. So I'm just going to be doing the relaxing games where I don't need to think as much on Thursday. That way I don't overload myself going into Friday. Seems like the best option in my case, at least. And what better way to rest than making sure people's homes don't look like absolute dog shit? And then eventually we can have our own home. And all it'll cost us is a little bit of time. There we go. And we just gotta paint the ceiling, because I don't know why this game doesn't take this into account. There we go. Perfect. And get rid of you. Alright, so what else do you need in here? Damn, that is a sad looking bed. Okay. I guess you're getting this. Then we need a basic computer desk. I'm gonna give you... I'm gonna give you dark. That realistically just looks the best. And we'll put that there. Maybe I'll put it over here. There. Then we need a wardrobe. Which isn't gonna have the same named wood. So, guess we'll do this. Does it have, like, oh, no, just everything is the same color. Okay. Sure, blackwood. This is fine. I just can't tell what side to open it with. That looks accurate. And then a chest of drawers. Yeah, that can go by your computer desk. That's fine. Cool. Nice and easy. Next, I guess, is you. Which is supposed to be just a really tiny kitchen. Okay. Suppose I've seen worse. Maybe show all dirt. I'm fine with taking a little slower to clean as long as I know where the cleaning is. Alright, and clean the window. I guess they don't trust us to do a full home overhaul just yet, so we'll have to get to that point later. Okay. Let's see, anything else? You. And then dirt. There's not a ton of dirt directly in here as far as I can tell. Yeah. Alright, you first. Does it want me to... Oh, it wants me to install something. Come here. I think I've already upgraded all the handyman level stuff for this, so this shouldn't take too long. Remember to stay hydrated, by the way. Ooh, that's mean. Damn, not even a mirror in the bathroom. How do you plan on doing your hair? Come on now. Oh. This room's also got a bunch of crap to clean up. Let's see. Clean dirt. It's over here. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. You. Then we got to install red. Will just be nice since all of these rooms are tiny. Let's see, Sleepy Blue again. It's not expecting to see you already. But okay, if you want to have the kid's bedroom be the same color as a waiting room. Do. Then all of you. We'll get to the ceiling after we're done the initial part, thank you. Oh. No, give me more. Actually, this is a pretty decent color for Solace as well, I'm realizing. Maybe this is secretly just Solace's new home. Can paint it nice and blue for him. That way he can come home to a slightly blinding home. Cool. And then a little bit of ceiling painting. There we go. Probably need one more paintbrush refill before we finish this. Oh? No? Maybe not. Okay. Goodbye. Let's see. Pretty much same setup as before. So, different bed. I guess let's go with you and... Probably should stick to the same metal at least. Come on. That should work just fine. Then we'll need another computer desk. You actually will get to have some privacy, so good for you. Let's see. That looks like the open side. Kind of half surprised they didn't sell me, or tell me, rather, to sell that thing. It seems like it's more in the way compared to anything else. There we go. Oh, damn, secondary bathroom. With really, really awful coloring to it. Oh well, less I actually have to buy for these guys is probably for the best. Don't. Come on. There we go. Got a handy skill point? I guess faster mounting is probably for the best. We do tend to do a lot of that in house flipping. Let's see. Do. Get rid of all this mildew surrounding your kitchenette stuff. Oh. Get rid of all the floor mildew. Get rid of all the crap you keep spilling in front of your couch. Then the red. Actually, it's kind of justified here, but damn, yeah, that mounting is a lot faster. Take that. Let's see. Pretty solid. Oh, don't worry, game. I'm gonna finish the job 100%. Really gonna make me move this couch, huh? Oh, you would have needed to do that anyways. You can't put a couch right on top of a radiator. Go, and then perfect. I mean, our mounting speed is better. Yeah. Radiators, too. We're just doing an efficient job of mounting radiators in people's homes. Nothing wrong with that whatsoever. Even if that one is comically oversized. You were scolded for putting stuff right in front of it because fire hazard? Yeah. Unfortunately, radiators are fairly dangerous objects, so the level of heat transference they have in terms of pushing stuff into your home does make a difference. Damn. Is there something over there that just won't let me put it down there? Maybe it's you. Yeah, I guess the lamp was in the way. Is it just too big? No, it shouldn't be. Game was just being fussy, I guess. The radiator, too. Yeah. Unfortunately, when it comes to this couch, at the very least, it's kind of in an awkward spot, but there's no real better place to put it, so kind of got to do what you can. Let's see. I got to do this room? Oh, yeah, this is a bit of a bigger room. It's also better to put curtains before stuff in front of the windows. If you wanted curtains, the clipping is weird. Yeah, the clipping isn't exactly balanced for House Flipper. And we haven't exactly gotten any claims to put any of the curtains in yet. Maybe once we have a bit more of a reputation, people will let us do a little bit more handyman stuff. But not at the start of the game, at least. For now, we're just relegated to painting and cleaning and occasionally knocking down walls. There we go. How does one flip the whole house? With a lot of effort. But welcome in, Nano. Hopefully the evening's treating you well, and welcome to house flipping. You should just do the free Cyberpunk DLC so you can build your robo home. Oh, I'll probably be doing a winter home when the time actually comes. Just because I personally, at least, prefer to have a winter home and not be completely stuck within the city. Dude. Oh, really? Even though the radiator's not there, it doesn't count it? That's an oversight. Just need really strong arms. Technically true. Yeah, if you gain enough physical strength, you'll be able to flip the house too. Unfortunately, with my hands being what they are... you can't even see my hands like that. Unfortunately, with my hands the way they are, there's no muscle to actually bring up. One day, though. Dude. This is so chewed when he's starting Cyberpunk. Whenever we finish one of the Friday or Saturday games, I think. I think I'm liking the idea of just having calmer games on Thursdays for now, just so that way my brain doesn't completely overload during the work week. So once we're done enough of Monster Hunter or done with Lizard Wizard, we'll see. Not really sure which would finish first. Probably Monster Hunter. I think that is technically shorter than Oblivion. Yeah, that's kind of the issue, right? We've already got one, like, excessively long first-person RPG to deal with. So it's probably for the best that I don't stock up on too many of those at the same time. There we go. If you only play for Wild Story, then yeah, it's shorter. Yeah. I'll play Wilds on my own as well once we're done streaming the story portions of it. But for now, at least, I'm not really in any rush with that one. Let's see. You and you. There we go. Oblivion can be beat in 4 minutes. It's not that long. Technically true. And it might be in my best effort to try and maybe get that done faster, just so that way I don't get completely curb stomped by the leveling curve on it. But we'll see. Interesting. Does it not count this? That's weird. Does it just count this? Huh. Main story is nothing to write home about. There are some good side quests you shouldn't miss. You have 4 minutes to start playing Cyberpunk, no pressure. uh, I haven't been much of a speedrunner, so I don't think I can finish it in 4 minutes. Especially not considering we're kind of limiting ourselves to the magic rules, but maybe one of these days I could look it up and try. Hmm. I am really confused. It apparently doesn't like me painting stripes on the walls. Okay, fine, you don't get racing stripes. I don't think the speedrun fights anything. That would make sense, at least. Hmm. I guess that's a way I could kind of cop out from playing Oblivion. Dude. Plus, that is also expecting someone who's not speedrun or played a game before to speedrun it. Yep. But what exactly does the speedrun entail, if you don't mind my asking? Is it something that's achievable by hands not meant to tread on God's domain? Or is there some fancy tricks I'm gonna have to learn to get it going? Especially since we are level 4 now, so the world's a little bit harder. Let's see, Cherrywood was the other home, so... that should work out okay. I know Morrowind just immediately breaks the magic system and zooms around the map. Yeah, the speedruns for it will be on YouTube for sure, Nano. I was mostly just asking as a slight joke, or if Frank had it memorized. Hmm. Does the radiator actually click that far out? Hmm. You're gonna be a bit of a bastard, aren't you? Oh, no, it is just that big. Okay. I'm sorry, I misjudged you completely. Okay. Speedrun.com is your best bet to find anything. Yeah, speedrun.com is your friend. You generally don't want to leave that one hanging if you're wanting to do research at least. There we go. That's not too bad. I'm seeing 320, 256. There's probably a few good options at the end of the day for when it comes to the speed run. Did I level? What did I level? The business side? Oh, yeah, the negotiation side. There we go. Next. Let's see. Apparently we're getting a lot of bunker requests. 218 is the record any percent with loading times removed. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was about to say, that seems a little fast for an RPG like Oblivion. Alright then. Got a good car, actually. There we go. It's 3-minute 40 real time. So that's still pretty fast. Yeah, overall I'd say that's pretty fast. Oh, also bug warning. I can already hear the cockroaches, but presumably speaking, this guy has left his bunker alone for a while. Yeah, it's a little nasty. Damn, you're gonna want me to organize this, aren't you? There we go. More protein, free protein on the ground. Yeah, there'll be plenty of protein on this one. Because this is just some guy's bunker that he hasn't cleaned properly in like ever, so he's gonna want us to organize all of this stuff because he is far too lazy to. Look at him preparing for the end of the world. There we go. Probably should. They're scared of these guys. Zane voices the void, no roach eating for protein. I don't know, Frank. This is a lot of free protein. You just fry these up, maybe put them on a salad. Be pretty good. Really, though, dude. Just leaving everything out on the floor. Am I actively going to have to move stuff just so I can get the entire nest? Oh. There we go. There's the nest destroyed. You have robot hands now? Yeah, I do have robot hands now. I figured it was more appropriate if I did. Since at the very least, I am in current fashion at least, a robot. What other trash do you want me to get rid of, though? Ah, there's stuff that's barely visible on the ground, huh? Let's see. What else counts as trash over here? Hmm. That's actually a good question. It's not the lights. It's not the spider webs. Maybe I'll see it if I just clean up a little bit. Get rid of you. Please tell me you don't want me to sweep off your newspapers. I don't think the world is that poor off that you need me to sweep up that. Hmm. Now, what exactly is the dirt here? You Hakusho? Probably, yeah. This is a breakcore playlist I found, so people are probably grabbing voice samples from like everywhere in order to make this work. Which would include... God damn it, the newspapers were trash. Ugh, I tried clicking on those. And then there is... spiderweb. There we go. Alright, so we need to organize this and buy a bunch of stuff to make it into a kitchen. Huh. He doesn't want me to sell anything. Well, I guess we gotta organize this well, don't we? Get ready, we're gonna be here for a few hours. Don't. Maybe we'll even get more instances of Yu Yu Hakusho. We'll have to see. Okay. So now if I try to take this... No, because all of this stuff on it already. Okay. I think this one's actually already flat against the wall, so that should be alright. It's this one that isn't. Oh, Jesus. Not yet. Good dear, homeboy really decided to put just everything in the worst spot possible. There we go. I feel like those should match up, but I guess they don't. If I just move this, will everything fall to the floor to make it easier to move? Cool. Let's see. An experiment was going on in the basement, and it's not for science. No, this is more so just a bunker. So this is just a guy's, like, end of the world scenario planning going on. That's why there's so many, like, pickled eggs and canned foods and just non-perishables to work with, like peanut butter. Because peanut butter definitely lasts forever in the apocalypse. This will also let us just get it picked up now, so that will make things easier. Damn, I really can't stack cans on top of each other. This is gonna eat so much room. There. Then a yellow can. I don't have a lot of the yellow cans. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that works. And then I can probably just put you here, and then just for the coup d'etat. I hate that it's just a different shelf for no goddamn reason. It's not like it's turned in a weird way, is it? Oh, no, it was. Never mind. That's a bit better. Alrighty. Time to organize stuff. I really wish there was a stepladder I could have while I was in here. Let's see. Can I get one of these buckets? This will probably just end up being on the floor anyways, so I may as well use them as a pseudo stepladder for now. Grab you. Bro wasn't even ready for proper disaster scenario planning. Everything was so jumbled and mixed up that you couldn't even tell what was good and what wasn't. Gotta organize your stuff properly, bud. The end of the world's no joke. I wonder how I could get up there. It looks like you can't tilt things. That's a shame. I guess I can technically just jump on top of the buckets. Oh, that worked. Hopefully this guy is actually tall. I'm probably not going to be making his life very easy like this. Yeah, man. Seeing flashes of green, I know you can get up there. Let's see, can I fit the others up here? And you are the same. There we go. Can't reach it. Now you're understanding my struggles. Yeah, unfortunately in this game, I apparently am not 6'3" like I normally am, so kinda having to do this in the peasant's way. Then you... There's one more of those buckets. Okay, what else do we got? Got these red jars, so may as well put those with the other jars. I don't think there's as many of these, so probably not much you can do here. Yeah, okay. Gas canisters will go right here. And what else can we do? So we can get you out of the way. There we go. So many jars. Yeah, that's end of the world apocalypse prep for you though, right? Everything is either pickled or imperishable. It's always stuff like that. Let's see. Oh. Okay, or the same thing. Right there. Let's see, any more of those yellow cans? Don't think so. Oh, wait. That works. I guess red first? So I think there's a crap ton of these. You. I think that's actually a different red can. That looks like it's Chef Boyardee. There's only got one can of that. There. Guess peanut butter can come up next. We'll just put the peanut butter with the red and just assume it's peanut butter and jam shelf. Maybe when the apocalypse comes, he knows how to make his own bread, so he doesn't have to worry about that as much. Let's see. Here's some more of the Chef Boyardee. Oh no, those are chickpeas. I guess, yeah, cans of chickpeas probably would last for a while, wouldn't they? It's not a bad option, all things considered. Let's just do a double check of Survival Guide with Jude. I'm sure that would be fine. Let's see. This you're next. You're probably getting your own shelf. There's a lot of these. What even are these? Oh, meatballs. Just canned meatballs. I'm not sure how well that would actually keep, but I guess if you've got, like, very, very salty balls, those will probably last a while. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Just need some of those good old sodium balls. It'll work out perfectly. Okay. Now I just gotta do the orange packets and the water. Oh, and the tuna cans. Oh, there we go. Riz. I don't think rice would keep very well in the post-apocalypse either. This guy's bunker is slightly flawed. There we go. I just realized I can run 1999 and Girls Frontline 2 at the same time on PC. That's not too bad. Suppose you can get away with it. You may as well, right? I know when I'm doing my dailies, I'm going to have to brush them a little bit after stream, but since I can run Arknights on 2 different phones, as well as doing the PC client for something else, I can kind of get away with a few things at least. Okay, I think that's all of the cans. So there we go. And then the med kit. Probably want that front and ready, but we can't exactly mount that on the wall. Alrighty, turbine power generator. How big is this? Actually, not as big as I figured. I guess you can go here? Let's see, kitchen cabinet with sink. You are in the bunker, so you are getting the fun colors. Let's see. We'll just build it out from here. Kitchen cabinet with double doors. Just personal bias, but you should probably have that. Cabinet with hanging shelves. That is a wall-mounted thing. Okay. You want a bunk bed in here? How do you plan on getting a bunk bed in here? Let's see, induction cooktop. Always need one of those in the post-apocalypse. Then a simple table. Don't really have a great spot for this. But I could probably get away with it if I put it here. All of your leftover water bottles can be just kept under the table for now. Oh, you do actually need to. There we go. Maybe just for sanity's sake, we'll do these. Okay, that's a bit better. And then probably shower. Yeah. Doot. Okay, that works. All right then, toilet. We are in the post-apocalypse, so let's give you a metal one. Let's see, where are I mounting this? Right here? There we go. And then a shower and a sink. Don't I need to, like, unscrew stuff? Don't. Kind of half surprised that you have to do that, but I guess it is kind of part of the build that you're doing it. Let's see, shower. I'm fine with getting you an expensive one with purple glow. There we go. I don't think that works. Let's see. Oh, it's got different directions to face it. That's what I was missing. There we go. That's a little better. And I mean, it's not entirely a bad idea, Frank. When you're trying to get your gotchas done, you gotta think about efficiency, right? There. Really glad I got the mounting speed up. Doing stuff like this gets a little annoying. There we go. And then one more room, which is just cleaning it. Oh, this is the outside entrance, isn't it? That's why there's so much dirt here. Now, why can't I clean you? Hey there, Uchow. Welcome in. And thank you for the quack. We were just cleaning up some guy's bunker. But how's the night treating you? Ah. Our number of jobs isn't going down. Sorry to go home and play Monster Hunter. Yeah. I would imagine a good amount of people are still vibing on Monster Hunter, especially with uh update 1 out. I'm still pretty far behind if I'm honest, so I'm not getting to Mizitsune anytime soon. Eventually though. Let's see. This is still a very open concepted house, isn't it? Let's see. Paint white. We can paint white. This campaign's actually pretty short, but no rush, honestly. Only reason to speed up is if any event quest is HR locked. Yeah, that sounds about right. I haven't had any real reason to rush it just yet, but I probably should just get my money's worth out of it before I move on to something else. Because there's always something to do. And as much as I don't agree with Nintendo's pricing policies, the Switch 2 is on the way as well. So I'm going to have to think about that on top of it. And while I don't exactly... They don't exactly have me by the balls on it, with Kirby Air Riders and the Pokemon Legends game coming out. That's gonna matter a decent amount. Let's see, what floor tile? I'm gonna lay pine? I don't know if pine is necessarily gonna be a great flooring for you, but sure. This is like the basic bitch level of flooring. Let's see. Floor panel pine and ceramic tile gray square. Probably gray square around that, but pine everywhere else. So... do. Oh well, we get to make the house fun. I think that's what matters the most, right? There we go. That is a shitload of pine. Don't. Okay, yeah, that's a little better. Can't exactly get any rounded edges there, so only gonna get so much out of it. Oh, I missed one. Don't. May as well get the most out of this. Don't. I guess they just want me to make everything blank just so that way they can customize it themselves later. It's probably not the worst option for them to take, but considering the services we can provide, I can also just make it look better. I'm not opposed to making your house look less like shit. Don't. Yep. I guess when it comes to Monster Hunter, I did do a little bit of work off camera, just so that way I could build some hammers as well. But not a ton was needed yet without doing a little bit of extra work on top of it, so when we do get to it on Saturday, we will be doing a little bit of hunting for the hammer upgrades, as well as just general armor stuff. I think it's been relatively noticeable, but I just haven't really had fun with, like, anything lately. Not that anything has been intrinsically bad at all, but just nothing's really hit that spark, you know? Let's see. You are getting some biases because you need some goddamn color in this home. That should work. Now, what all do they need in here? I'm gonna assume TV is probably better there, so guess let's get the TV going. Oh, whoops. Maybe turn it around. Oh, nice. It's advertising for us, I think. I thought it was for another one of their games, but guess not. Sofa. Then an armchair? Hmm. kitchen set with sink, Andy. They're really gonna fit a kitchen in here as well, huh? How much of the kitchen stuff do I have to fit in? There, I need 4 chairs as well. Where are they gonna want me to put this? I like putting the kitchen over here is probably the best bet. Is that the same color as that? Theoretically should be. Let's see here. Kitchen set with sink. Jesus, that's long. It like just fits in there, so I'm assuming that's where it's supposed to go. Let's see. Double door fridge. That looks ugly as sin, so we're not going to use it. Let's see. Gas plate. This looks like something that would be moved, so by the sink you go. Steel cooker hood. That seems a little excessive for a tiny-ass gas stove, but okay. Then we need chairs and all that. Hmm. It's an ugly as fuck rug, but why would you get a yellow rug if you already have pine flooring? What do I do with you? Wants 4 chairs as well. We're just kind of shoving the kitchen back here, but let's just say this with the purpose of you will generally be moving stuff. Because I'm not sure how they're expecting a 4-person table to fit in here with a TV room by the window. You're just going to have to suffer. Oops. Suppose in theory. Actually. Go. Come on. There we go. That's a bit better. Rest in peace for whoever's in the armchair, but you can just enjoy the fireplace. Ouch. Cool. Do I need to paint other rooms white? I'm gonna assume not. Modify the room's layout. You want me to knock down walls? Really? Why? Isn't this like a freshly built home? Why am I knocking down walls? Okay. Lay down wall tiles, ceramic tiles with 2 shades of white and ceramic tiles white. For this entire space? Okay. Let's see. I guess these are wall tiles, so I think I need a few. There we go. Give me all of that. Damn, I actually need more. There we go, making a big ass bathroom. Don't. Cool, I can't put them there. There. Oh, almost there. Just need a tiny bit more. There. And there. A little overboard, but I guess that's fine. Okay, and then you need me to put tiles down as well. Don't. This will go across the entire zone, so do it. And then the ceiling as well, because it looks stupid without it. Cool. Not sure how I'd feel about having the bathroom open to the outside. I'm still unsure as to why you knocked down that one wall for this, but okay, if you're comfortable with it. Washer. Where does the washing machine go? Seems like it's supposed to go there, but... Maybe there's something that's preventing this specific one to go there? Hmm. That's weird. Oh, wait. That's why it's preventing all use. And I was about to undercharge you for equipment. Do, do, do. Yep. Then just screw that back in real quickly. Since we are the master of screwing. You go there. Screw you. Screw you. Plug you. Screw you. Plug you. And done. Okay. One. A bathtub, a toilet. The towel radiator is probably this one. Yeah. You can go down. Okay. Then we need... Pretty sure this is the shower. This is the worst toilet setup possible. You're not even asking me to put the curtains up for this. Let's see. Well, I guess the toilet's hidden at least. Let's see, how close can I put it on the wall? Oh, damn, that was nice and easy. Okay. Okay, shower. Probably this one? Cool. That works just fine. The sink. Oh, double sink and bathtub. Okay. I guess they just want to have the option to bathe in the sun. Not going to completely fault them for that, but... Oh, right, 100% faster is going to be a little bit silly. This could cause motion sickness in some people game. I'm not sure if I approve of that. There we go. we go. Two sinks right beside each other, as they should be. I guess the next is a bathtub. Hey there, Ezra. The bathtubs are available? There's a good amount of bathtubs available by the looks of it. Although I'm not sure which one they would expect us to use for this, considering how awkward of a space this thing is in. Don't. But hopefully the night's treating you well. We're just screwing around, trying to enjoy ourselves with flippin' houses. There we go. You like the red bathtub? The red bathtub was tempting, but I just like the look of this one. Especially since this is more of a sauna build as well. There we go. So having that kind of a look is just neat. Let's see, what lights do you want? So they need 2 mirrors. Presumably for the sinks. Let's see, chest of drawers mall. Oh, one of these. I can go by here. I'm sure there's nothing physically wrong with having wood near the towel radiator. Oh, we need 2. Whoops. Better. Then 4 halogen lamps. Oh yeah, those are in the ceiling. That's fine. One here. Probably one here. Put one in general here. And then one over the toilet. There we go. 2 sinks. Would that be necessary? I think this is kind of going to be more of a business home. So they've got plans for like putting a sauna in here. So it's not entirely off base, at least. I love to take baths. I even know the bath time safety rules. One is not to leave the water on the floor. Well, nothing wrong with having the bath time rules, at least. Yeah, in concept, that's not too bad. Can probably move this one a little closer to the mirror, though. There you go. I guess it would be if you're sharing your house. Yeah. This is either a shared house or they just desperately want to have a sauna built in here, so they're going for a bit of a kind of comfy combined space, at least. Let's see. Hanging shelf up. Oh, one of these. These are nice, comfortable, modern shelves, so sure, we can do that. And then one above the toilet. And then a metal trash bin. Easy enough. Right here. Cool. Bloody Mary times 2. Yeah, nothing wrong with a little Bloody Mary every now and again, isn't there? Let's see. Install panel package of panels. That's specific. Probably gonna need a couple of these, huh? Yeah, probably need... Not you. I do kind of wish that the tiling items were kind of like the floor ones. There are some times where it's just not enough. Ah, whoops. Guess we're done with you. Now you need the floor panels. And then I'm not leaving the ceiling white. That looks entirely too stupid. All right, let's see here. There's a lot you have to fit in here, so guess we're gonna be careful. I think that's the center of the room. Sauna bench. Oh, it needs 8 of these. Okay, these have to encircle the room then. How do you plan on fitting 8 of those in here? Hold on. Hmm. These don't even line up well to fit 8 of those in here. The heck are you thinking, game? Hmm. Must be a weird balancing act kind of thing. Right, I can't even fit you in there because of these guys. Oh, no, I just had it in wrong. Don't. Look at that, balances growth. You can buy like 3 cabins with that. Oh, not quite. 13K is not even that much in the grand scheme of things, if I'm being completely honest. You still want me to put one in here? How do they expect me to get another sauna bench in here? Aside from, like, right in front of the door? But then how would people get in? Hmm. This room seems too small to have 8 of those benches. I can't even put that on top of anything. And it's bigger than the benches, so I can't fit it there. Okay, the game has deemed this to be too stupid to work. And 2 corner sauna benches. What physics are they looking for this? Are they looking for, like... 4 cubes of it? I am entirely confused. You go in here for a second. I don't have to rebuy all the colors. Hmm. No, I've got those. What is the corner sauna bench? Hmm. Hmm. What are they smoking? Game stuff is not going to fit in here if you do this. Especially with that. You aren't pushed back enough. And put you there. You can fit here. And I still need to get one in. Plus this thing? I think the game is having trouble understanding how small a space is. Can I get out of here? No, if I can't get out of here... What are you thinking? Should have had me break down this wall. Can't even put this on top. That would make this so much easier if you could just put this one on top. Oh. God damn it. Okay, I'm seeing the problem. Um... Really? There. Then you should be able to fit there. Then we can put you here. I guess that's technically how it should work. Not how I would initially envision it, but sure. What else do you need? A lamp. It's another table. Oh, no, you can fit it on the wall. Let's see. Sauna head lift. What is that? Okay. Guess if they want me to be as particular as possible. Let's see. Sauna bucket with ladle. Can't make that another color, so... Sand timer. Probably should put that here. And then towels. Which I'm assuming just go on the benches. There we go. Actually managed to fit all that stuff in there. Just slightly surprising, but there's no, like, light for this. Is no light switch for this, is there? Okay, what other rooms are there? Paint with the color Silver Glacier and white. I think we'll just do Silver Glacier. Because most of this building is white. May as well have something look interesting. Do. There we go. And then they want brown floor tiling. Guess we may as well paint the ceiling the same gray. Oh. Not quite. Probably need a refill. Yep. And then just gotta do this. Then you three. And then you. Cool. Get rid of you. Now we go with the nice hardwood flooring. It's not too shabby. Alright, so what do they want in here? We're going to want a lamp in here as well, but this kind of just seems like the best area for the bed, considering how large they want it. And then we'll at least give the red lampshade. Doot. Actually, we're going to give the red lampshade. We may as well give the red bedding too. There we go. All right, chest full of drawers. Cherry is probably going to be the best option, so we'll just put you down right here. We'll also get you in. And you want a dressing table, which clashes a little bit considering we can't take cherry wood with you as well, but sure. And a stylish stool. Why would you need a stylish stool in here? Just in case you have friends over, I guess? Oh, two. Oops. Then this, that can go right beside the bed. Oh, I forgot to buy stuff in here. Whoops. You want a little bit of everything, don't you? Let's see, if this is the entranceway, we would probably want it right there. Yeah, just so you're not blinded on entry, but it at least lights stuff up enough for you. Okay. Trash bin at the front door. People definitely need that. Let's see. Okay, that works. Oh, I completely missed this. Yep. Anything else to unscrew? Doesn't look like it. Alright then. Yeah, you look fine. Yeah. Well, I guess you can see the robot hands a lot easier from this perspective. Probably makes things easier. Go. Get you. And you two. Ah, damn. Just not enough. It's a hell of a cost. Just for that. Okay. And then we want white tiles for the floor. And the ceiling, because I'm not a monster. And then they just need a toilet and a sink. I guess this is just a backup toilet for the people in the front. And then a sink. Watches everything speeds through hell and back. Okay. And then what else? Oh, whoops. Some of the tiling actually broke through to here. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Just paint this white. I guess considering it is the garage, let's go with gray. Down. I believe I do have the fastest painting speed possible, but would be handy if we could go just a little faster. Go. I just gotta get here. Hmm. It says I can paint that, but I don't really know what I'm painting. It might just be the ledge underneath the Windows ledge. Oh well. Not our problem. Gonna have to do one more pass anyways. That's alright. There we go. Nice and easy. Ow. Yeah, I think doing the gray was a bit better. Good. Alright, what other room do we need to do? This one? Oh, yeah, there we go. Good. This one might actually be worth a decent amount. I'm perfectly fine with that. Oh. Light, you're not allowed to flicker. We're not having any crazy storm right now, so you don't need to go browning out on me. Do. Just realized you have a coloring assignment. Uh-oh. Due tomorrow. You should probably get on that then. Just personal take, but you probably don't want to be staying up all night working on that. And I'm partly glad that I never went into art for post-secondary, but still a little sad I didn't at least give it a shot. There we go. Tomorrow evening, so you still have a bit. Yeah, but doing it the morning of probably isn't the smartest move, all things considered. Oof, been shrimping a bit much. Alright, carpet. This is an ugly color of carpet, but sure. Alright, what all do we need in here? I need a bed. And sticking to reds when we have the option, so we'll just keep doing that. Let's see, doors there, radiators there. The director just has you do everything for the shot now. First roughs, then cleanup, now coloring. Like, what's next? Editing? I mean, editing may not necessarily be a bad option to get into. Editing is, like, always needed. Then you can start editing YouTube videos for people and make the big money. Oh, those things are supposed to look like shit. Okay. Noted. That's alright. Chair, which I can't color. And then a wastebasket, which can go there. Cool. Now, how much have I done the job? Is there anything I've missed? 99. There's one thing I missed. Ah. Oh. Whoops. There we go. Don't. Lovely. Nice 25K for that. If I know editing, I'd be clipping you, but it's one of my least favorite skills. Well, I guess that's fair. Can't really fault you on that. Editing isn't exactly the most comfortable of gigs anyways. You're kind of hunched over, trying to just stare at video until you make it work. Probably should have done this job a while ago. Whoops. Hopefully they haven't had to worry about the giant cold swings we've been dealing with lately. Doot. Nothing to do in the corridor. Few things to do in here. There we go. You got the new free Redbird City Girls. Oh, that's good. Is that one that's on the EGS then? The Epic Games Store? Okay, I'll take a look after stream. Because somehow I don't think I ever actually got River City Girls. I've always been meaning to, but I can't exactly fight the price of free. There we go. They had both of those? Surprisingly, no. I somehow missed out on them, and I'm not 100% certain how, if I'm being completely honest. Cocoa and almond? Hmm. I would imagine the intention is for that to go over here and then this to go here, but I feel like doing the opposite. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure why I missed out on picking the games up before. I may have talked about them just because the animation in them is pretty solid, and at least on a pixel scale, it's probably for the best to do so. At least I'm pretty sure both of the River City games are pixel. I was missing in there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty all you know about them, animation and gameplay. I mean, nothing wrong with that. It does good work, and it's a game worth studying, at least. There we go. Oh. A little more juice. There we go. Enjoy your beige kitchen. And then enjoy your cocoa living room. You. Okay. A lot of games in the Game Store library you haven't tried yet, like farming and bus simulators. I mean, you also have been fairly busy on multiple projects, to be completely fair. You assume I have them? I'm not sure, actually. I haven't followed all of the Epic Game free games since it came out, just because I wasn't really on board with supporting the platform, but it's free stuff, so I'd eventually caved and started grabbing stuff on it. Especially in this economy. You can't just give up free. Can't let it miss. There we go. Better. I didn't mean EGS on Steam or elsewhere. No, actually. I have some of the trucking simulators. I think I've got like Euro Truck and the America Truck simulators, but I never got any of the other ones. Don't. The farming sims probably aren't a bad take either. They would work well on these like chill Thursday night sessions. There we go. That's a bit better. Don't you plant stuff for Ender Cabin? Not a lot of stuff, no. If we're talking within lore and story, Runa has a good amount of stuff, like around her area, but Jude, not so much. So where do you want me to install this exactly? This looks like it's supposed to go on the floor. Oh, up there. Don't. There we go. And at least if we're thinking on lore, Runa's only got stuff planted in and around the cave where she does most of her work, since planting a bunch of stuff near the top of the mountain isn't necessarily the easiest task to get away with. Just clean the window. That's okay. I still have to go through some of the logistics of how Runa's alchemy works. At the very least, that is like her most beneficial skill, so it's probably for the best that I detail how she does it, but for the moment at least I don't quite have the answers for that. Oh, so hey there, Drez. Sorry, Drenz. Hopefully the evening's treating you well, and welcome to the cabin. I believe you followed from Funa's stuff from last night, so hopefully you're alright with a bit of a relaxed time while we're here. I tend to not have a ton of energy whenever I'm doing much, so my streams tend to be quiet unless something is actively trying to piss me off. But hopefully everything's treating you alright so far. Oh, there we go. Today we're just doing a little bit of house flipping, because this game is nice and chill and I don't have to think about much, and it ends up being more of a chatty time. Ah, you just got up. Okay. It's like 2:50. I guess time zones are going to be time zones. Is this going to be one of those things where you just need to grab a drink and then you can fall back asleep, or are you perma-awake now? Dinner lurk? Alright, sounds good, Nana. Enjoy your foods. Go. Need to get you. Then up here, because that's what matters more for the percent. Ouch. Usually work 12-hour night shifts. Ugh. Well, I definitely understand that pain. I used to be on night shift for work, but kind of moved out of my position, so don't quite have to do it anymore, even if my sleep schedule is more tied to that now. But definitely understand the pain. I guess that means you've at least got some time before work, so you can squeeze in a nap if you need to. Yep. Let's see. Clean? I do remember the evening graveyard shifts, or just the late nights at school that usually kept me fairly busy. It's always nice when you actually live in an infrastructure level that actually supports night shift people, but I know that more and more places are just slowly becoming more active in that department. Ah. Okay. I might actually go for a walk after stream, just because I will need to pick up some energy for tomorrow. Oot. There we go. You, and you. Lovely. Let's see. Clean, paint, and mount a radiator. I guess order of operations is this. I'm surprised your windows are this dirty. Especially with all the furniture in here being pretty much immaculate. Have you just been choosing not to clean these things? Good. Alright, let's see here. There we go. We can honestly get away with a lot while we're doing the painting. As long as you paint the main sections, anything else can be whatever you really want. Oh. Ouch. Well, we're not done with this yet. I do find it slightly funny that you could just leave in the middle of painting someone's room. The game's not quite that mean, but the more it just gives you leniency to make mistakes, it just becomes funnier. Cool. And then up here. Huh. Oh. Right, under the window. Just wondering for a second, it's like, what did I miss? We paint the ceilings because we're not a psychopath. Oh. There we go. That should be good. I think the one thing I mainly remember about night shift shenaniganry was just the fact that the people that I ended up working with were also just a little bit crazy. Since, at the very least, most people tended to not like the evenings as much, so it was a bit of an easier write-off in that department. Oh, damn, you can just completely avoid this room if you have your settings low enough. Good. You know, you did house rentals a couple times, but we never painted the ceiling. Honestly, and this is more just from a personal standpoint, so it might just be me, but not painting the ceiling feels weird to me. Like, in terms of lighting in your room, if the ceiling is actively just white when your walls are anything else, it feels weird. I don't really have colleagues. I'm usually alone. Ah, okay. Well, apologies, you've got the more calm version of the night shift, but I suppose that does come with its own ups as well. Don't. Granted, I know some jobs at night can't really let you listen to music or fuck around too much, so that's definitely a bit of a work faux pas, at least. Don't. Okay, grab all you. There we go. Yeah, man. Yeah, it has pros and cons. Like, also means you're doing everything. Yeah. I guess that is a bit of a downside. But I guess in that sense, you at least know that everything is going to be done correctly. So you don't have to worry about having other coworkers mess up on the job. Okay. Granted, the pressure is all on you to do the work, but it still will let you know, rather, that the work is being done competently. Since you don't have to guess to see if Fred from accounting actually does his job. Here we go. Oh, a little more. There we go. That's a bit better. Believe I got everything I needed. Okay. Clean the big-ass window with our tiny-ass little hand vacuum wiper thing. And then mount an AC. Where do you want me to mount an AC in here? Doot, 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 doot. Okay, you can just do all of them at once instead of hopping back and forth. That actually makes this a little bit more bearable, if I'm honest. Hey there, Omega. Welcome in. Don't. Welcome to house flipping, and thank you for the sip. Not quite in zapping territory, at least. But always good to at least get a little bit of hydration in. Even if it is just juice from McDonald's. Night shift reception, but you're the only one there, so you're playing sales. Maintenance, housekeeping, admin work, and just the entire hotel from 10 to 7. Oh, that sounds rough. I am very sorry, Drenz. That's not the kind of work you want to end up getting. I know I've only gone to hotels a few times, but there are some customers that are just really not suited for actually going into public housing like that. Oh, damn. You literally just bought a garage. Okay. Not even a house tied to this dude. What are you doing? Oh, that one's not trash. Don't suppose I can move the car. Cool. I'm moving you out there. You are entirely in the way. There we go. There we go. I mean, I can't put it out there. Screw you, I'm moving stuff to clean. There we go. I mean, the car looked like it was a part of the trash. It does, admittedly. I wonder if they actively want me to clean it, too. Oh, they do. Okay, sure. Let's just bring the brush to the car. This is fine. I guess it's technically part of the cleanup situation as well, isn't it? There we go. Suppose that should be good enough for the requirements for the car, at least. There we go. I'm so glad that we've got the map fully fleshed out now. It is honestly a pain just having to recognize where things are. Don't. And I'm going to assume that the car is meant to be cleaned as well. So I guess we'll pull it back in here to see if I missed anything on it. So I doubt it will actually show on the map if you do or not. Go. Ooh, that's nasty. What kind of buildup even is that? I can see why he wanted me to clean his garage. Homeboy's done nothing but drive in here with mud. There we go. There's just mildew on the walls and ceiling. There we go. I don't know, but I need your magic tool. Honestly, if I had a broom like this IRL, that would make things a lot easier. So maybe they'll sell it one of these days. And it'll make things all the better. Okay. Trash, trash, trash tires, trash stuff, and a little bit more dirt, which is mostly mildew on the ceiling. Ugh. Cool. Well, this isn't trash, so that can go on the shelf. The car isn't trash, so that can go back in the garage. Oh, am I in the way? Then these tools can go back in here. There we go. Wish cleaning at home was just waving a bunch of brushes at things a couple times. Yeah, it would make life a hell of a lot easier if you just didn't have to put that much effort into the cleaning, but unfortunately, the real life is not quite that convenient, as much as I wish it really was. There we go. Need to clean you. Okay. And that's everything in here done. Now this mess. Damn, bro just left all the Tupperware laying in back here too. Oh. Bro apparently left his winter tires in the other room. Just gonna put those in a more appropriate spot. Because they don't need to be back there. Yep. And then one more. There we go. Alright, now let's clean up the rest of it. Let's see, the posters are fine. Oh, we're done already. Well, I guess we have upgraded our negotiations quite a bit, so it's not inherently a bad thing. Do. Better. Alright, time to wave the magic stick. Because this place just looks like he threw the garden in here as well as all his tools. Just a little bit insane, my guy. There we go. Alright, and assuming mildew up here. Because of course there is. Also, I guess another obvious one that will be on the Thursday night list, but a power wash simulator is also valid for these nights. We'll do House Flipper first until we can get to a point where we're either just done with the story or we have our fantastic house to ourselves. What else does it want me to clean? Bro, I don't even have a stepladder. How do you expect me to clean on top of the shelf like that? Hmm. I'm sure he doesn't mind. This is just business. Hot mopping is wild. Yeah, it's probably not the safest way to do it, but unfortunately, if that's all we're given, it's kind of what we gotta work with. There's a bit of mildew up there, isn't there? If it works, it works. Exactly. Just gotta give it a little tender, loving care. Where are you expecting me to clean? Oh, there it is. Didn't even see it. Ugh. Shouldn't be seeing green on your brick. That is not a natural color for it. There we go. Huh. It's saying I completed the job, but I didn't even finish cleaning all the dirt yet. Game, you're being silly. Haven't even organized this guy's life yet. There we go. And can I fit you up here as well? Cool. You here. You're empty, but you can sit right beside you. And then you're capped off, but you're still a short container, so you can go there. You're filled, but you're still orange, so you can go there. And then everything else should realistically be fine, but I'm going to move you over here. Cool. Nice, quick, dirty job. With Homeboy's garage. I hope he plans on building a house or something over here, because just having a garage there is wild. Game deemed the owner too messy to warrant further cleaning. Yeah, that sounds about right. And I think we got another negotiation level up there, so... Yep. I'm actually going to do this, because I would like to have some money. Christmas cleaning. Sure. We'll eventually get one of these winter homes. It'll just take a hot minute. Oh, damn. Middle of the night. Okie doke. Alright. The lights aren't even in the hallway. That's annoying. Alright, I guess first things first. What trash do you want me to remove? Ah. Apparently people who are getting completely blasted in here. And less pizza to go moldy over Christmas. Wow. That's incredibly rude of them. Sure you didn't let some party kids in here? Let's see. Still some. Then what else counts as trash in here? Ah. And then... any other garbage bags? Oh. A can on the windowsill. How rude do you gotta be to do that? Do. Alright, let's at least the floor clean. That was a little dirty. Okay. It's also a little concerning that there might just be wine splashes or blood splashes all over your furniture. You may want to be a little careful about who you're actually letting in. Because this is nasty. Oh, we got a cleaning one. We will get that. Because some time range is actually kind of handy. Okay. Oh, this is actually the smallest window we've had to clean. Oh, that upgrades our little hand vac, too. That's nice. Had a green hand vac like this whole time. Oh, they want me to decorate it for Christmas, too. Hmm. Where would we put a tree? Well, I guess we'll get the easier parts out of the way first. There we go. I can go right over top of that painting, as well as the television, because we can. Let's see, bells. Yeah, that works. Middle of door. Middle of door. Middle of door. Middle of door. Let's see. You don't actually want me to get a tree in here. It looks like you just want the presents. Let's see. Nutcracker can go in the kitchen. Actually, Nutcracker can go right here. As well as these. Ouch. Also get one like that. And then you... Ooh, that is hard to see. Guess we can just shove this here. Oh. Now the couch is getting in my way. Yeah, man. Those are now everywhere. Need a mistletoe. I guess we can put that right here. The snowball should just be a little guy, so you can go right here. Oh, fuck, they did want a Christmas tree. They don't really have room for it is the problem. Let's see, flower pot can be that. That's the color of the star. I've preferred silver stars for the most part. Let's see, where can we put you? I guess behind the couch. There's not really a very good place for you. And then poinsettias. One can go here, one can go on the dining room table, and then one can go on the main table as well. Perfect. What about the corner next to the couch? You mean like right here or over here? Because both of them are kind of just in front of the sliding doors, if anything. That's kind of why I didn't think it would be a great spot. Plus, if we put it here, maybe it'll incentivize people to actually put lights here. I guess also in this corner because the fireplace is right here. But I guess they may not necessarily be going outside anyways, and that does technically look better. I thought one door is probably enough. Yeah, they can probably just get away with having the one door for Christmas. They're probably not going outside that one very often. Maybe move this a little away from the fire. Yeah, that works. And it leaves this walking area a bit more open. Cool. Just gotta flick these on. Even though they don't actively provide light, but they're at least good markers. Okay, that works. The kitchen's a little dull, but that's alright. Then clean up everything. Actually, okay, yeah, there wasn't anything else to do in here. Leave them the other rooms unclean for contrast. That'd be tempting, but unfortunately I do have to clean it a little bit to actually finish the job. Oh, I can actually go a little bit hog wild. And then here. Let's see. Damn, they were eating pizza in here. People are nasty. Shouldn't eat pizza on the bed. Let's see, trash. Is that just a ball? Is there a ball in here? Oh, there we go. Better. I'm also forgetting the range upgrade is actually pretty substantial, so I should have gotten this a while ago. And then hanging light snowflake long. Oh, okay. I guess there, and here for festivities. Alright, what else is there to do? Oh. I guess this is the master bedroom? It doesn't even need cleaning. Okay. There we go. We're actually getting into curtain stuff, finally. Let's see. Christmas wreath extra large. That can go directly above the bed for Christmas cheer. Bells, we'll keep the same design as the other rooms. That can go here and here. Yeah. Kind of need you centered in between the bells. There we go. Let's see, hanging star longs. We've already dealt with you in the other room. Actually, I need 4 of these. Okay. I guess here and here? Come on. There we go. Then we need hanging lights big star long. I guess these can also go here, just because there's no better place for them, really. Doot. And then poinsettias. Get a large one. How large is that, actually? Pretty decently large. Cool. A nice balanced house for Christmas. Nice and clean and decorated. Wow, that was a cheap-ass job. Oh well. Slowly raking in money. Guess we'll do another Christmas one while we're at it. So I think this is the other style of home that you can end up buying for like $500,000. It's an expensive one. And we actually get to do stuff outside, too. Hoot. Come on. Just like home? Yeah, pretty much just like home. This is what I enjoy, whether the shoveling of the driveway is bad enough to do. Come on. There we go. Granted, you are at least strong enough that you can do some pretty nasty levels of shoveling. That's not entirely a bad thing. Have not needed to shovel snow in years. Yeah, I don't think everyone really needs to, but me being in Canada and all, I do at least experience this every season, even if I don't actively need to. Oh, that's dirt. Also liking that remove snow drift 7%. There is a lot of snow to clear on this property. I better get paid a premium for this. It used to be the same in Hungary, but, you know, global warming and all. Yeah. Global warming hasn't exactly made that any easier, has it? I was more surprised than anything that we ended up getting snow this year. I honestly thought we weren't going to. But I guess we got lucky and global warming hasn't gotten that bad yet. Okay. What other snow drifts can I clean out here? There we go. I remember when I got here, my family wasn't really equipped for snow. So the neighbors lent us all their tools. Yeah, that's pretty normal, I'd say. At least when it comes to people immigrating to the US or Canada, or Europe for that matter, really, in certain places like Sweden where they actually still get a good amount of snow cover. You have to kind of hope that people are going to be nice enough to just instruct you on the ways of the northern tribes, or just let you suffer and laugh while they let you figure shit out. Unfortunately, you are going to have to deal with some dicks, though, that are just going to leave you to suffer just so they can laugh at you. So you gotta get a little lucky. Yeah. Come on. It's a shame the snow shoveling doesn't appear to have its own category, but that just means you're always going to be slow while doing this. Oops. Go, and then here. Perfect. Anything else I need to do specifically out here, or is it more just the balcony? Yeah, no, there's a bit here. Really? I have to go inside the house for that? Hold on. Okay, I didn't think they were going to be that mean. Good thing we went to a small town, everyone basically acquaintances. Yeah. That's usually the best idea too, just because housing is generally cheaper in the smaller towns. Not always, but generally. Any other snow drifts on the bottom? Yes, over here. It's honestly a little surprising when you actually get into a more northern country, just how few people are actually equipped for snow. It's so weird to think about, but some people just don't think of it. They just kind of half assume that the city is going to be cleaning everything for them, even though that's rarely, if ever, true. And okay. Only the roads, I think. Yeah, usually the city only worries about roads and sidewalks. You kind of have to handle everything else yourself. There we go. My finger's starting to hurt, if only because you have to hold the shovel down the entire time during that animation. It doesn't just let you get away with only clicking it once. Alright, I think that's all the snowdrifts outside on the bottom floor. The rest of the snowdrifts are up there. So I guess now we gotta get into the house and start getting stuff done. That'd be here? Yeah. Let's see. Oh. Now you can change the stairs in some houses. To do that, aim at them with the cell object tool. It's that easy. Okay, wasn't expecting to get that, but sure. It's a pretty big property to clear some snow. Yeah. This one's got a relatively large amount of things to do, it looks like. There we go. Yep. Yeah. That's kind of funny. We'll just leave it like that to be a stinker. Alright, what else? Something to clean here? No. Slightly confused. Wants me to change stairs at least, so... Change. Guess it'll want me to have a little bit of ornamentation going. Change. And then sell. Oh, it wants me to sell the Christmas stuff. Okay. I guess sell the old Christmas stuff. Let's see. Christmas garlands. Guess you want the newer ones, so sure, we'll give you new ones. One here and one here. You want a couple mistletoe in here as well, just for a little bit of a smooch. A good thing you're a bot. Yeah, I don't get tired at all. That's never gonna happen. Let's see. Just put it around this door. Long Christmas chain with paper and plant stars. What does that entail? Ah. Guess we can put one here. And then one here. And then a singular poinsettia for here. Cool. Next. Just gonna clean up the floor real quick. And then they probably want me to sell. Oh, no, there's trash. Really left your bike on the trash. Let's see. Damn, old shoes. Let's see. I can only have these lying down? You've got a shelf thing. Come on. Fine. Remove all of the cleaning supplies. That seems like a good idea. Wants me to sell the green bike, the snowboard, and the skis. Okay. Then wants me to buy a pink bicycle. And then a separate pair of skis. This guy's apparently rich as fuck if you just getting someone to buy you skis. Oh, can these be mounted on the wall? That's handy. Next. A little bit of holiday trash to remove. Jesus. Well, at least they were focusing on normal areas where you drink yourself under the table. Ah. Let's see. Oh boy. I was wondering when we were going to get to this. No more tiny windows, now you've got the big ones. Requires all of the mouse movement. Oop. Let's see. Ouch. There we go. They really let this place go to hell, didn't they? You shouldn't even have such uniform dirtiness on a window this large. Were they actively just spitting at the top of it? There we go. And then that's a door, so that's fine. Alright. So sell this guy. And then buy a bunch of other stuff. Christmas garland. You're getting a silver one. Mistletoe can go in front of the pool table. Long Christmas chain with paper stars. I believe you want blue gold. You can go here and here. And then one more. I guess this technically counts as part of it, so Christmas plant wall star. What does that entail? I guess it's just a fuzzy star. You can go here in between these doors. Doot. Oh, there's the master bedroom. We'll get to that shortly. We need a poinsettia in here, though. There we go. We can put this on the table, so that way they drink less. Cool. Next is you. Oh, bedroom. Or bathroom. Doot. There we go. You really want me to put Christmas decorations in the bathroom? Huh. Why is the bedroom so breezy? Sorry, misword on my part. Why'd you want this in the bathroom, my guy? And you... Oh, I can put you there. That's convenient. Ah, shit, I need 3 of those. Come on. And here? And then you want me to place some smexy candles. Question is why you wouldn't want to feel like Christmas when taking a dump. True. I can't put a candle on top of the sink, really? There we go. And then a towel stack. Let's go with flowers, pastel rose, and brown. Probably have to put that up here too, don't you? Those should not have a switch like that, but okay. You know what? Fuck it, you're getting those right beside the bathtub. Let's see. Oh. This is not a room I was expecting to get decorated. Okay. So 1 Christmas garland in here. It's a shame I can't put it on the door, but I guess we can put it above the door. Is this the biggest gig you got? So far, it at least feels like the biggest house that we've had to decorate, but this is also because of all the really tiny pieces that we have to add for the Christmas decos. So I'm not 100% sure on. Doot, doot. And just wants 1 of these. Sure. We'll put it there. Good. Alright, here's the bedroom, where they've apparently been selling stock the entire time and drinking their worries away. They're actively late in here? Guess not. not disposable. That's disposable. Oh, damn, we're getting rid of all of his stock portfolio. Rest in peace, buddy. All right, then. What are all the things that we need in here? Ginger house, sure. That can go on the desk. We need a cored out apple, which I will put on the nightstand because we can. There we go. And then one more on the desk. We will need some of these guys, which you can't put on the windows. You kind of have to put them on the wall. Yep. Christmas garland. We will do that. As per the rest of them, it can go above the door. That is also a desk-worthy item. The mini Christmas tree, though. It can go on the floor. Then these guys can go here and here. Cute little tree. Yeah. They probably wanted a mini one to put like on the desk, but that's no fun. And then wallpaper. Oh, these look fun. There and there. There we go. It's looking nice and Christmassy. And it doesn't intrude on things too much. That's here. Guess next is here then. Just gonna zoom around a little bit with this just to get rid of the dirt at least. Look at that range. Just so easy to clean everything. Dude. Alright, trash. You know what? I could also use light in here. There we go. Damn, they were just throwing shit around. Can't be doing that now. Getting rid of everything. Get rid of those. Who needs to do the dishes? Just throw them in the trash. These people are rich enough that they can probably afford it. I'm assuming they want to sell these. And is there light over here? There is very faint light over here. We're flips, not dishwashers. Exactly. Let's see. Over here, maybe? Yeah, a bunch of just leftover food and chips. People that eat like animals, apparently. Then... what other trash is there to remove? Hmm. Oh. There we go. Alright. Selling time. Look at how silly that is. Dude. Alright, let's see. Wants me to sell the Christmas wreath. I didn't even see a Christmas wreath in here, if I'm being completely honest. Sell the house, then run away. Oh, that'd be tempting. Let's see. Not that. Where's the item I'm supposed to be selling? I didn't even see a Christmas wreath in here. Electronic fireplace. Oh. It actually wanted me to get rid of that. Iradia chair with patterns. Okay. Not that. Christmas wreath extra large. I know I'm blind game, but like... where is this Christmas wreath at? Oh, there it is. Okay, fireplace with decos. We can do fireplace with decos. Let's see. I think I'm sitting out on New Vegas for a bit just because it's been crashing every hour or so. That's a bit of a shame, but unfortunately that does seem accurate for New Vegas. It's not the most balanced of games to work with, unfortunately. But yeah, Skyrim will keep you busy. So hopefully you can enjoy the Rim of Skying. Oh, it wants me to put a proper tree up, doesn't it? It does. You're the star. Dude, I heard you need to install a buttload of mods to stabilize New Vegas. That sounds accurate, yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure if I would need to clean any of those. Big tree. There we go. Alright. This can go on the coffee table, because I said so. I am going to have to look into it a little bit myself, if I'm honest, just to make sure that when I eventually stream it, it's running stably. Just because I know that I would like to play that. So I probably should do this in the reverse. Let's see. No, I guess we have been trying to do a little bit more of a sleek design for this, haven't we? A table lamp? That's supposed to go on a table? Okay. Umbry wooden. Kind of looks like something you would get on sale at Costco, but sure. Oh, we actually got back to Yusuke and Friends. I didn't think we would actually hit that part of the playlist again. Doot. We need 6 of these. I'm just going to put all these here. There we go. That works. Largo candle. Sure, we can do that. And then candle small. We can also do that. Box of chocolates for the lucky lady of the home. Even though this is more Valentine's than Christmas, but sure. Some more of these apples. We'll put one here. And then also put one on the table. Don't know the significance of those apples, but they seem fun. Oh, these are active hanging things. Okay. Well, I mean, if they're active hanging, needs 4 of these to go up. And you go on the wall specifically, so I guess there and here and there. The fact that you need to slap 5 of these things up is a little silly, but sure. And then a couple little flower pots. There we go. Guess that's the biggest room of this done. Now it's your turn. Definitely going to be a lot of stuff to clean up in here. Okay, I don't think the game is mean enough to put a box back there. Oh. I guess the bins are still all right this time. Okay. Shame I can't just put everything in the bin. Okay, let's see here. Ah. Barely even saw you. Uh-oh, not your storage of water. How are you going to survive in this mess without any water? Then one more thing of trash? It's something insignificant again, isn't it? Is something in these? Yep. Rude little system. Okay, I believe the first floor is done now, so we just got to do the second floor. And the remnants of what's outside. All right. Good. Gotta love shoveling off people's patios. There we go. Good to know this method works. Come on. Oh, I did it. And clean off the patio. Oof. There we go. Give me all of my cleaning EXP, please and thank you. Then I can get the even better mops. Cool. Get rid of all the clothing, make the bed. Who needs clothing when you can afford people to pick up all your tables for you? Let's see, still trash. What else is considered trash? Oh. Rid of that. Hmm. This is going to be one of those weird things where I just can't see it, isn't it? Yep. Then Christmas garland. That would be this one. Alright, first things first. Wintry blue bow, yellow stars. That can go right there. Actually. Hey there, Jasper. Welcome in. Ow. Oh god, I've been sitting this entire time. I need to stand up. Give me a quick sec. Oh. Host Flipper, unfortunately, does take a little bit of an advantage of your attention span, so that's a bit of a whoops. Yeah, how are things, Jasper? You doing alright? Is the evening treating you well, as well as the week? Ow. We realistically will be finishing up after this one house is done. Just this project was a bit bigger than I was expecting. Severe tooth pain? That's no good. Hopefully that can go away soon. Let's see. Apple goes on the bed because I said so. Blue and yellow, as per the norm. We need a second one. Dude, meet the it. Oh yeah, no worries about that, Jasper. I really should be stopping here anyway, so I'm kind of just speed running the last little decoration pieces of this. Dude. So no rush if you got stuff to do. Dude. Oh, I could have changed the colors of the poinsettias this entire time. Whoops. Okay. That room's done. We're just gonna get this cleaned up. Wants me to get rid of everything in here, apparently. Oh, wait. Sconce. What is a sconce? Those things. Okay. Modify walls, paint with white, and lay with wall tiles? Okay. Wonder if there's any specific part they want me to paint white. Yeah, because I was about to say, there's definitely not 25 spaces in here. Might be better if I paint the rest of this white instead. And then lay with tile. Okay, I guess that's all we need. Get rid of that and that. Lay floor tiles. I mean, I'm fine with laying down the floor. This is starting to look less and less like a proper bathroom, though. Let's see. Mount a specific shower. Just here. I need the other direction. There. Okay, that's a bit better. What else do you want me to put in? Cabinet? I can go here. There we go. And then it wants me to redecorate in here as well. Hmm. There's a lot of stuff you want in here. That is also the wrong color. Dude. And that is, I think, too far away from the wall. There we go, that's better. Cabinets. Blackwood. Guess we can put one there, and I did leave enough room for it. Perfect. Although I think for cleanliness' sake, come on. There we go, that's a bit better. Mirror module. You get to go right above the sink. Oh crap, it wanted to. Where else would you really need one? I guess let's make this just a big ass mirror. There we go. One big FU mirror. And then also needs two smaller mirrors, just in case. I guess if you want to take a look at yourself while you're taking a dump. Candelargo. Then Candle Smollow. Then a couple of these. We'll just make it black, it's fine. Here and there? No, here. Let's see. And then the Christmas lights, because fuck you, it's still the holidays. towel stack. Wait, you want to put a mini Christmas tree in the washroom? I cannot recommend that at all. That would just hurt. Okay. There. And I believe that's the bathroom all said and done. So it should just be this and the outside zone. Bonk. There we go. Who hurt me? There's definitely a bit of a question about how much they wanted one person to clean this house, but aside from that, nothing specific at least. Just gotta do my best to get rid of it all. At least I realized there's a quicker way to shovel the snow, so that's at least nice. Come on. There we go. No more snow to clean. Then I just gotta sweep that. We're Gucci. And then I guess I just gotta decorate this hall. It's nice you don't have to throw the ice over the balcony. Yeah, that would suck if you had to do that. Would be a nice touch. Yeah. It'd be a handy little touch, but it's probably asking a little bit too much of the physics engine. Let's see. You and you. And then we'll need 2 of you guys as well. Just need to move you up 1. There we go. And same with you. There we go. That's better. Need a couple of these. Guess we'll put you there. Oh, that's using a ski to hang up the stockings. That seems a bit much. There we go. Only took us an hour to do this house. Oof. That is a ridiculous one to do. And only 7,000 for that as well. That's disappointing. Ow. Still, though, at least got the option to fix stairs, so that's at least helpful for when we get our own home. Let's see. I suppose in theory, we do have enough money to buy a different house if we wanted to. But we probably should. Okay, a decorated house is fine. What's the outside like? Beautiful Christmas decorations included. It might actually be snowy there. Just I'm surprised it doesn't actually show it. Dude. Hey, I did guess right. Okay, maybe we don't need $500,000 to be in a winter biome. See thumbnails of buyers from time to time. They'll comment on your actions. Pay attention especially to those on the top. The higher they are, the more they're willing to pay for this house. I don't want to sell this house, though. I want to use this house for myself. Hmm. That's a bit of an oversight. Move office here. Okay. From now on, this is your new office. Now you have to choose a place for your laptop. At any time, you can move your old office and sell it for a profit. Cool beans. That's the bathroom. Probably don't want my office in the bathroom. Is there an office in the bedroom by chance? I guess I'll have to set up a room to be an office of some kind. Okay, well, we've got our task for next time, at least. It'll be cleaning this house up and decorating it to our pleasure. Oh. There we go. This is now my office. Look at me roar. Cool beans. Yeah, next week we will work on this house a little bit, maybe repaint it a little in personal colors, and set up a proper office for us to use. Not sure if we need a piano, if I'm being completely honest, but we can probably make this a little bit more homey, just depending on what we feel like. Not too bad, though. What room could I set up as an office, though? This is like a multi-bathroom setup. Hmm. I guess we'll have to fiddle around and see. There might be something we can do with it. Just gotta pay attention to what we've got. The roof for maximum Wi-Fi. Oh, that'd be tempting. We could probably set it up over here, actually. If I get rid of some of the couches, that wouldn't be too bad. Just a fucking induction burner and a mini fridge. Okay. Oh. Damn. There's even free paint here. They were in the middle of trying to make this look like less of a problem. Hmm. Why can I not sell that? It will not let me sell the Christmas tree. That's a bit of a problem. Just gonna put this out here if I can. I can't leave that outside? Come on. It's a tree. Let me leave the tree outside. Okay. All the blood of the Nask assassins. Yeah, I guess that is technically true. Now, why won't you let me sell this? I get this is a pre-decorated home, but like... This is so weird. Oh well. This will be tomorrow's, or next week's problem. Because I still have to do my Duolingo dailies before the owl shoots me in the face. There we go. So hopefully everyone at least has had a good evening. I've at least had some fun screwing around with the home building. Now that we've at least got our winter home, that's usually for the best. I'll presumably be back tomorrow with some Oblivion, assuming nothing stops me, but I can't see what would. Aside from just being tired from whatever happens during work. Let's find someone to raid real quick. Oh, Jason's on. We don't get chances to raid Jason very much, do we? There we go. Make sure to bug Jason, tell him to eat something and drink something. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye.